How's it going, team?
X-Zero just resubbed for 36 months.
Oh, it was brilliant. It was great fun down in Bristol. Really had a laugh. I really did have a laugh. Went to the pub a lot. Hung out with the boys. Went to some nice little restaurants and things for lunch and dinner and stuff, and just fucking had fun seeing everybody. And recorded quite a lot of stuff. Did quite a few things. I did a Dread Hunger recording. I played the Pokemon MOBA. We did some Dota stuff. We did the Left 4 Dead stream. We recorded a Triforce down there. What else did we do? Played a lot of board games. Recorded a thing with a board game. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, it was great. Really, really cool. On one of the days, just me and Ben and Lewis just basically played Bolt Action all day. And then on the... Not yesterday, but the day before, me and Lewis and Dav played this game called Dice Forge or something. And it's like a deck builder, but you're building a dice. So you can actually prize the faces off the dice, and you buy with gold that you earn in the game. So your dice start off fairly basic, and every turn you all roll your dice and you adjust your resources according to what you've rolled. But you can upgrade the faces of the dice, so you get more resources every time you roll. And it's like a victory point thing. So you need to upgrade your dice and then try and end up with more victory points than the other lads. And there's all extra cards that you can buy around the edges of the thing for more victory points and stuff. It was honestly such a clever game. And just played that for a couple of hours. I never get to play board games, you know what I mean? Actually, maybe you don't know what I mean. You got kids and you don't live near a bunch of other nerds. Like, you know, you don't live near your nerdy mates who play games. You just don't get to play them. So this was just like proper hanging out with the lads playing games. It was great. And again, going to the pub is not something I get to do all that often. It was really very relaxing.
Есть кто нет?
Oh my god! Who does that? Why? Who kills a fellow rat in such a manner? It's unbelievable. Just come back. It's Monday morning. Guys walking around shooting scavs. Brutal. Need to kill Rashala's mates. Let's go to customs. That's a bounce map. Making your childhood awesome. Paul Adam Ann. My videos were not for children. They're for grown-ups. There's all cussing and stuff in it. Had some lad pop in here the other day announcing it was his 14th birthday or something. Get out! I am not going to be responsible for your parents having a go at you. What are you watching this for? There's all cussing in it. This isn't good. Yeah, interchange seems to be full of dickhead scabs. Because I think, well, I died to a scab lad the other day as well. Can't remember what map it was on. He just shot me in the face. I was like, maybe people have already got up to 6 and on the rep for the fence and then just been like, eh. When's the new Blood Bowl coming out? Can't be that long, eh? Blood Bowl 3. September.
Tajanic just resubbed for 10 months.
I wonder if they've made it not shit. Someone said the UI was bad and they've gone back for retooling. Thank you, Dr. Nick. Some people in the chat have played it. I know a few people have played it and they said it was missing a few things. It was, the UI wasn't very good or something like that. That's what betas are for, though. Hopefully they'll get it all fixed. I could fix that game. I could tell you exactly what you got to do to fix that game. Blood Bold. Bold Bowl. Bold Bowl sounds better.
Mike underscore row underscore biologist just resubbed for 16 months.
Nah, they won't let proceed. It'll be as long as Blood Bowl 3 has a decent launch. There'll be plenty of utter goons who don't know how to play Blood Bowl to hoover up some free dubs. I can always tell who the goons are because they set up with all their lads on the line, one lad at the back to catch the ball, and you just plow through, grab the ball, and off you go.
Months. I've hit the big 80 months of glorious rat goodness.
Bam!
Yay for the good times.
80 months, my god. What a waste of time. This is an interesting diagram. This atlas that they've done, someone put on the Yog subreddit of people who watch channels who also watch other channels by other Yogs. Me, Sips, and Hat Films seem to have the most in common. I can see that. Father Ted is hugely well regarded.
One on the.
Welcome back, Flax. Thank you. Yeah, I would not say that Father Ted is an ignored titan of the sitcom history of these isles. Mark, I don't think that's true at all, mate. I don't know what you're even referring to. You know who made it, right? Like... For the woke crowd, it hasn't aged well. What a load of bollocks. So, the thing with Graham Linehan is, he used to be at the forefront of that whole woke Twitter thing, as people that use the word woke would refer to it. He disagrees with that crowd about trans rights. So now he's like a Nazi. That's the weirdest part about it. Is he used to be like Mr. Lefty Twitter. The blackface thing, I don't see how that could be controversial, because the whole point is, I hear you're a racist now, father, and it's all about a priest being caught in situations where essentially, how does he get out of this? Like, that's the whole point. Like, any racism in those episodes, the racist looks like an idiot. Like the one where he's accidentally standing in front of a tiny patch of dirt that looks like a mustache and waving his arms and he looks like Hitler. You might even be thinking about David Baddiel, because he did an episode of Fantasy Football where he wore blackface.
46 months. Morning, Mr. Flax.
Morning. But yeah. Honestly, whenever people talk about the woke crowd, I just think, oh, what could possibly be the problem here? And I realize, you mean you want to wind back to the 70s? That's what it feels like. It's just Twitter, man. It's just fucking Twitter. Just ignore Twitter if it's annoying. It's not representative of anything, is it? Yeah, but you don't have to read the political side of Twitter. It's full of nutters. Now interestingly, this door was open. Do Rashala and his goons spawn in the way other scavs do at like random points throughout the game, or are they always there from the start? If they're there, they're there. Do you know what I mean? Because I often feel like I can bump into Gluhar or someone like that 10 seconds after spawning. But I've never noticed, unless there's some trigger for the raiders on customs, I've never noticed a late turn up. If you know what I mean. Interchange is, I think you, in a way, you kind of need to know all the maps. I found it a lot easier this run.
Stephanos just resubbed for
Thank
56
you.
months.
Damn!
Good morning, Flax.
Good morning. I found it a lot easier to get the stuff I need this run for hideouts and stuff because I'm hitting not just fucking reserve. I think that was the machine gun. Wow. Damn. BZT 44M. BZT 44M. Explosive tracer round. $12mm round. I reckon that had to be the machine gun, right?
Skate3 just resubbed for 7 months. Regem.
Just trying to wake up. Christ. Been painting my little miniatures. Played Bolt Action. Now that is a fucking fun board game. That really is a corker of a board game. Hell let loose. Ooh, yeah, we could do that tonight. There's a new patch, isn't it? The Games Workshops are so... I kind of heard that the deal with the Games Workshop stuff was that people were making like animations, like full-on animations using the Games Workshop IP, and the TTS guy, the thing where the Emperor does text-to-speech, they didn't ask him to stop. He just decided he was going to stop rather than wait for them to tell him to stop. That was what I heard. And that perhaps it's a slight overreaction from people. That seems to be the take that I'm aware of. Because it's not like people are just making... I mean, the problem is, from a fan perspective, imagine if you're making fan movies about stuff, like lots of them, lore-based and all that kind of stuff. That is using someone else's content, right? Something like that. Like, it's their lore and their thing. I know that the TTS guy who did If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech... he didn't get told to take it down, I don't think. I think he just said, I'm stopping because fuck Games Workshop. Because they stopped some guy. I honestly don't follow the Games Workshop scene at all. For this very reason. They're a bunch of cunts. I don't want anything to do with them. I hate what they've done to games, and I think they're shit. So, you know, I'm not actually in ITK here, which is rare for me, I know, but I have no idea what the actual, you know, restrictions or whatever are, or what these even videos were about. I tried watching the TTS explanation, and the guy talks like half an hour, and I don't really seem to understand what he's saying. I do know it's not uncommon for companies to stop people doing stuff with their content. It's not unusual. It's their IP. They're going to defend it. You know, it is what it is. I think it's much better if companies don't do that. If you look at Dota, for example, people, you know, you can stream it, you can make content about it, whatever you want. I think that's much smarter. But hey, I don't own it. I think they've kind of got the right to tell people not to do things if they feel that it's impinging on their precious copyright. Is that what happened? They made a clause to prevent fan content. I mean, it's stupid, but company's gonna company. You know, that's how they roll. It's kind of it's super annoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure these people were making a living from this, and now they can't, which is awful. But it doesn't surprise me at all. Games Workshop controversy. Raining cease and desist letters. Here, out of the loop. r/out of the loop. This is where I got all my information. Fan films and animations. Individuals must not create fan films or animations based on our settings. So they got a zero tolerance. I mean, this. Why does this surprise anybody?
Just resubbed for 7 months. A rat a day keeps the Chadawa cowering in fear of our rodent overlords.
Thank you.
PS Rat Kings are whack.
Like, Games Workshop have always been like that, you know? They're just... Well, actually, they haven't always been like that. They've been like that since something changed. I don't know when, but they were making cool, fun miniatures that were not too expensive, and then suddenly decided to make gigantic miniatures that cost a fortune. I wonder if they just realized that selling stuff to kids is a bad idea because kids don't have any money. You should just sell stuff to grown-ups who are into Games Workshop, because they'll drop 100 quid on some fancy model. Or either way, they changed, man. You used to feel like a bunch of lads having a laugh making stuff. Now it feels like corporate production line. Which it has been for some time, really. I can't stand their stuff. Even just the way it looks, I just think it looks shit. I don't understand why it's still so popular.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа. Ну чё, пацанчики, ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
I think The biggest issue they've got is that, like a lot of companies, they were set on one way of doing things. And their whole thing was, we make miniatures. And now they've decided, if we didn't just make miniatures, we could make more money. So they're doing what every company does and saying, how can we make sure that we're the only ones making money from this? And so they banned a load of stuff. That seems to be pretty much the gist of it. I mean, I wouldn't have done it. Any content where people clearly love your product and make videos about it, isn't that good for business? It's like free advertising. Bizarre, right? But hey, that's the way these companies work, man. Games Workshop is a big company now. I just don't see how how much money they think they're going to make from some shitty animations that they are going to put out. Do you know what I'm saying? Tarkov maps. Customs. What do we got? We're on interchange, period. They make loads of money, don't they? Apparently it was super easy to get a license to make a game with their content. Because think about how many fucking shit Games Workshop games there are. It's like 1,000,000 40k games. I mean, Blood Bowl 1 is a prime example of how horribly mismanaged Games Workshop stuff is, because it was terrible. And they forced Cyanide to make this game. They're like, you agreed to make a game, so make a game. So Cyanide were like, alright, but we'll make the shittest game possible. And they were like, fine! And then it was popular, and they're like, oh. Well, everybody said 3D printing was going to be the end of miniatures, but apparently not, right? That sounds to me like they're, angling more towards collectors. FOMO boxes. Quite like that. That was a pretty profitable little scav run, because we stumbled upon a dead lad.
Pogitinger just resubbed for 85 months, getting close to triple digits.
Thank you. Dum 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 dum. You're trying sushi for the first time. It's like a different world up there in Scotland, isn't it? Sushi, never heard of it. So you don't like rice or fish? God, what do I sell here? We got a bunch of stuff to sell. You're not big on fish, I see. I love seafood and fish. It always surprises me when people don't, because I don't really understand what there is not to like. But fair play. Will he buy some of these wanky guns? He won't. Fucking dickheads. Well, so here's a question. This is a found in raid AK, but no cunt will buy it. Why can't I sell this to the dealers? Is it just there's certain guns that won't buy it, or is it to do with the durability, or what? Jaeger will buy shit. He'll buy any shit. Get rid of that. He don't want it either. Fence, my boy. Now, you don't get rep for selling stuff to him, though, do you? The only way to get that is being a good rat. I'm holding on to these because I know there's that cocking quest coming up. Got to kill Killer still. Let's kill some lads and let's try and get into the dorm building and kill some lads anyway. Yeah, you could disassemble it and sell the parts. That's a decent point. But I haven't got the fucking patience. America has won 2 Gold Cups in football this summer. Alright, Kevin, mate. Who cares? Who cares? If you had to tell us, it obviously wasn't important. Just saying. You're just playing against other teams in North America, right? Like the softest region outside of the Oceania region of football. What done? You beat Honduras or whatever, you know. Shite. I don't know, Magneto. I mean, if you think about it, in the 60s and 70s, and even the 80s, a lot of top players in the English First Division were Scottish. You know, Liverpool, you know, had a bunch of them. And then, 96, you had a pretty decent team. But yeah, it sort of fell away. I know that one of the reasons might be that because the Scottish Premiership is so lopsided, you've got like 2 rich teams, and then everybody else is just sort of like, there isn't the investment in youth training the way there is in England, where you've got all those Premier League teams with all that money trying to produce homegrown talent. Whereas in Scotland, I guess it's not as easy. That's just to compare, you know, 2 countries that are culturally very similar. Somehow I'm sure it's still England's fault, you know? That's the Scottish way. Aye, well, it's fucking Thatcher, isn't it? Right, but it doesn't matter if they're playing in the Championship. If they're making... As long as they're playing professional football, and the standard is high, I would say the standard is probably higher in the Championship than it is in the Scottish Premiership. I know that for a while they were saying, join the Premier League, and Rangers and Celtic come in, and then all the other clubs can enter into the Championship, and, you know, we should merge the 2 leagues and everything, and I'm sure Scottish people were like, no. I know where I am.
Fire6 just resubbed for 26 months. 26 months. That is a very long time. Gem.
God, I hope that was a lad. No. Couldn't even see him. I hate it when you can't see shit and they can just see you and they're just like holding down the fire button. Rough. I know that Celtic are meant to be in big trouble, right? Did they still just finish second though? Every time. When was the last time Celtic and Rangers were both good and there was actually a fight to see who would come first? Or is it just always one or the other? So it certainly seems like it's a one or the other kind of deal. One bunch of lads seem to be doing well, other bunch of lads not so much. Repeat. I think, you know what I actually think the answer might be is to let them in, give them a season to catch up, and get the money from the Premier League and buy players, and then there's a chance that they can be relegated, just like everybody else. So if you were going to do it, you'd have to have a special year. You'd announce it in advance, and it would be like, okay, the promotion this year is one team, the team that wins the championship. And then Celtic and Rangers come into the Premier League. And then you do that down the other divisions so that the teams, you take the average of the finishing places over the last decade or whatever for the other teams and you say, all right, you three go into the championship, you three go into League One. And then, because there's 10 teams in the Scottish Premier League, right? And then it's a chance to get into the English League setup. Because Wales already has teams in there, although there is also the Welsh League. But the thing is, if you took Rangers and Celtic out and just left the rest of Scottish football to it, it's 12, is it? If you took Rangers and Celtic out and left the rest of Scottish football to it, it would be like League 1, League 2 standard. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no money. Most of the money in the Scottish Premiership surely comes from Rangers and Celtic. It doesn't come from Ross County playing Motherwell or whatever. It's tough. St. Johnston. I don't know what the solution is. I mean, the Premier League is essentially... If you look at the way it is in Scotland with just 2 clubs, and the main draw there is the whole sectarian thing, right? That's like a big reason that those clubs are so massive. If you think about what the Premier League is now, there's so much money angled at the top. They even wanted to fuck off and form their own thing. You know? But the amount of money you get in the Premier League, given that they also have quite big names, big grounds, long histories, they could get some decent players in and make a go of it. And maybe if in the Premier League the owners would invest because they're like, oh wow, now we're here at the promised land, we've got to keep going. But I think that the problem with doing that would be that UEFA would then say, well, then there clearly doesn't need to be a Scottish national team anymore, and you would be at risk of the dreaded Great Britain team. Does Twitch censor we? No, I can see that word. The championship is not that tough, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a hard league to get out of. But I don't think for 1 second the Celtic and Rangers would... Oh, they'd struggle in the championship. I don't think they would. Because they could get the players, Problem is, you've got to live in Scotland. That's probably even less attractive than living in Newcastle. And they had to spend 40 million quid and God knows how much to get fucking Joe Linton to come play for them.
К барыгам, а потом по бабам. Ну ничего. Скупщик.
Бой танцевал чечетку. Бивай янь в ноги, пинь. Остынь, остынь.
Wow! Who shot me? There was another scav shot me, I think. What is with these people shooting other scavs? Me and that other lad were working together. Oh, okay, fair. Got killed by Tarantul. Didn't even see him. Listen, if you're a striker at a top level club, as in playing at the highest level in your country, let's look up Joe Linton, who is hilariously awful. So he'd been playing at Hoffenheim, which is quite a big club in Germany, right? Like they have some investors came in and made a bunch of money. Then he went to Rapid Vienna on loan. Then he came back, and then Newcastle signed him for a club record 40 million quid. Okay? That is not expensive for a striker these days. People are paying ridiculous money for these players. Huge amount. A huge amount. It's ridiculous. I mean, look how much that, you know, there's such a lack of strikers that anyone who considers themselves a striker has maybe scored a couple of goals, you're going to get signed. You don't even need to be any good. Can he play? Yes. Does he have a working body? Yes. Then sign him. That's the approach. There's just no fucking strikers. But no, it wasn't a player. It was the raider. One of the raiders got me. Do have a lot of pistols. God. Yeah, we bought fucking Solanke and Jordan Ibe. That was 40 million quid for two players that weren't playing football. Like, Jordan Ibe was a disaster. Spent so much money on him. Classic Eddie Howe signing. Just shit. He was a record signing. We gave a lot of money to Liverpool for reasons unknown. Adam Smith? I'm just checking, he didn't come from Liverpool. We got him from Spurs. He's been fantastic for us. You must mean someone else. Am I heading to London for the NFL games if they go ahead this year? I haven't yet. I just don't like the idea of having to go all the way to fucking Wembley. It's such a pain in the arse. Like, it's just awkward to get to. And then you get there and you've got to walk around with all those other people. It takes forever to get into the ground. Watch the game, it takes forever to get home again. And for what? Like, there's no hype to being there, I don't think. I think it would be much harder to follow live than on TV. Ake was fantastic for us. What a player. But yeah, we signed some real shit. Spur Stadium, that's even worse. I've been to it. They have the most impressive part of it for me was that when you want a pint, they have the glass, like plastic glass. They push it onto some spigot, and it fills up from the bottom in like a second. If they had them in Twickenham, I'd consider going. I probably just haven't in the past because I like watching the NFL highlights and stuff like that, but then when the BBC dropped their highlights show, which was great, I just kind of lost interest. It's too hard to follow. I'm not going to go and watch the NFL channel and watch, because their highlights are shit. They're really badly edited, and you haven't got the commentators explaining to you what the fuck is going on. The Spurs Stadium is beautiful, but the beer thing blew my mind. They just go push them onto this thing and it fills up from the bottom and they hand it to you. It's like 2 seconds, done. Every pub should have those. It uses magnets to seal the cup shut. Damn. Is that really how it does it? Simon didn't like Huel. It doesn't surprise me. What flavor did he have? Just hold on a sec. Bottom filling beer. How it works. The bottom-up draft system.
How does the bottoms-up system work? A bottoms-up cup has a hole in the bottom with a metal ring around it. It is sealed with a magnet. These magnets are FDA approved and can be printed with any advertisement in order to generate revenue, provide a coupon, and even souvenirs for your customers. When placed on a bottoms-up dispenser, the nozzle post securely lifts the magnet away from the cup. The dispenser automatically fills the cup to a pre-programmed amount, leaving the server free to multitask by checking IDs, getting food orders.
It's just a way to get more money out of us. Never waste a second of your employees' time again. Oh, let's use up some of these pistols, eh? Do you find that your employees are spending time doing things like breathing? Then this is for you. Imagine how long it'd take to get a pint at Wembley if they were hand pulling every one. You mean the way we did it for like 100 years? Have I tried the Huel food stuff? Nah, because, you know... no. Not interested. Like... That's how people got drinks at Wembley for decades and decades and decades. I don't need to imagine how long. I just don't like the sales pitch that it's... I mean, basically it means that your staff are just there going click, 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 yeah, click, 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 for hours and hours. Ugh. It's just going to be robots eventually, guys. Just ignore all this shit. This is just filler tech. Just going to be robots. You go up, you'll push beer. The robot will go, here is your beer, sir. Job done. I don't need a food replacement that is also itself food. Do you know what I mean? Just get the robots in there. Like, I don't understand. Like, the whole Huel thing is that it takes like 2 seconds, powder, water, shake, done. And with the Huel food, isn't that just food? Do you know what I mean? Now I'm going to boil a kettle. Who wants more head on their beer? I was in a bar recently, and the guy, the guy pulled the pint, gave it to him, and he was like, "You top that up, please, mate." And I glanced at it. There was like a millimeter difference between the beer and the top of the glass. A millimeter. And the guy was like, "Yeah, sure." And he just went, doop. And it was like, "Cheers." I was like, fucking hell, mate. That mill of beer is, oh, it's my mill. Where's my mill? Unbelievable. In the UK, you're very unlikely to be served a pint with any head. You go to Belgium and they're just like, there's like a 4-inch head on it. They're like, that's how it's served. Like, very convenient for you. Gosh, I wonder who that was aimed at. Jings.
EFD out!
Unholy Hat 1 just resubbed for 2 months. Hi Flax. Love the Triforce podcast. Thought I'd stop by and give you my prime sub.
Cheers!
Oh no.
Need to get that lad's gun. Aye! Oh man! Unbelievable. Oh, Mangust got me. Man, just needed to get his gun. We had a chance. There's a way they just appeared, pressing their guns up into my face. Look at my gun, you stinking rat. They just spawn. They just spawn. I don't think it was the alarm. They just spawn. But it's just crazy the way that I didn't hear them coming at all. Sneaky lads, those raiders. Well, we got a little bit for a gun, so who's the real winner? Think about it. I thought he just went and then legged it. What was that? He went and got his mates. To be fair, fucking worked. No, the light doesn't spawn them. They're just sometimes down there. Like, they tend to loiter in that corridor and the corridor over. They're just there sometimes. So sometimes you flip the switch and that spawns them. Sometimes they're just fucking there, it feels like. Sometimes they pull the lever at the honking thing and they spawn there. They just seem to fucking knock about. Like, I've gone down there before and they're there. So I think sometimes you can spawn them, but sometimes they're just chilling. I've definitely run into the graphics room building before from a great spawn run in there, and Gluhar is literally greeting me at the door. What's up, Digby? Yeah, doing alright. I'm just doing total rat runs until I warm up again because take a few days off Tarkov.
Snowguard _ just resubbed for 8 months. Peter Poggett, Victor Poggett, Pickled Poggers.
Wow, second shot. We did hit that other guy. Single player mod for Tarkov? What are you talking about?
Guyho Games _ just resubbed for 9 months.
There's no single player mod. You mean mode, right? That's a typo. You mean mode. I mean, there's a mod. You don't need a mod. You can fucking play it single player. You can play PvE. You don't need a mod. Enable offline mode for this raid. Why do you need a mod? You can just play it. Yeah, I know you can't progress in that, but you can't use this mod to progress in this version of Tarkov using this mod, can you? Well, so the mod lets you play normal Tarkov purely offline. Why the fuck would you do that? Why? What, so you just play single player? Oh, fucking jog on. What a load of wank. If you're worried about the, oh, I'm scared, just play offline mode like a big babby. You don't need a fucking mod and progress. You don't deserve any progress. Sad. Pathetic. Pathetic. Removing the players makes the game a lot more interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Game must be thrilling. Just fucking easy mode. Sad. Genuinely disappointing. Why the fuck would you play that? I'm struggling to even understand the logic behind it. If you suck, just deal with the fact that you suck. And just try and find another way to play. I only play Dota against bots as a special mod. It's just Shite. Oh, I can't think of anything. That's put bad taste in my mouth. Police! Nobody move! Man, that Left 4 Dead thing though, that was on that GeForce Now thing. That is legit fucking nuts. Like, that is genuinely nuts. It was a really fun stream, but other than that, I was actually blown away by the fucking technology behind that, because that's insane. They didn't have it installed. They're just playing it on the GeForce Now. What the hell, man? That's crazy. But yeah, the Left 4 Dead, Tom knows that game. Like, he hasn't played it in a while, but it was really interesting to watch it with someone who really knows what they're doing. He knows all the little inside tricks and stuff like that. It made me want to play Left 4 Dead 2 again.
Fisher060 just resubbed for 10 months.
There is nothing as satisfying as getting a good booming off on the enemy team, coordinating everything with the lads. The scavs aren't wizards at all. I never understand when I see this thing where people say the scavs have, you know, oh my god, the scavs, they're not that bad. Like, the raiders are meant to be tough because they drop bank loot. Game would be shit if the scavs weren't dangerous. Whatever. If you have to puss about and play this game a special Babby's first Tarkov mode, you're never going to get over your fear. Oh my god, I died! Tough shit. I died every raid this morning. Every single raid. Just suck it up, man. Deal with it. That's the game. Don't be a babby. Get in there. It's a hardcore game. No apologies. So we can stop being fannies and get in there. Lead Paint Slurpee is a brain dead viewer. Brain dead viewer spotted. Can't take a loose. You've got to learn to loose. You've got to. My chapstick is worn down, so there's barely any of the actual chapstick left. So I'm mainly scraping my lips across a piece of plastic. Ataxia, that would imply that they are women. Half the population pees sitting down, dude. Yeah, I sit the whole time. Why wouldn't you? Because generally, if I'm going and I'm peeing and pooing at the same time, which is generally the case, I'm having a pee sitting down, and then normally when that's finished, we crack on with the rest of it. It's like a two-part thing. Doing both at the same time, you know, sometimes happens, but more often than not, I find having one and then the other is more comfortable for me. Who does it in 2 stages like that? That's bizarre. You've known people that stand, finish their pee, then... Fucking joke. That's inefficiency. That's inefficiency. If it's dark and I don't want to turn a light on and lose my night vision, I'll sit to pee at night rather than turn the bathroom light on. Fan goes on, everybody has to put up with the fan noise. Then I'm stumbling back to my bedroom, I can't see. I don't think anybody shits every time. I'm just saying, I tend to find that both things seem to go together in some way. A lad! Nice. Some chip-ins. It's not empty. Also, there's a lad out there. Checking the gun will make too much noise. He's not happy.
Good day at Beans just resubbed for 3 months. Rat.
Listen, it's not Slax's camping spot. Why do people keep giving that man credit? He did not invent that spot. He just told all you goobers about it. I died to that spot so many times before that vid.
Aug just resubbed for 1 month.
Do you honestly think that every single disgusting ratting spot was not discovered by the cretinous scumbags that play this game, myself included? You're always looking for a spot.
Denzero SC2 just resubbed for 7 months. Noise.
Like, there were people doing that for ages. I think that the reason that all your tiny brains were blown by this is because you're, oh, I can't go down too deep, too scary. So when you saw this video, you were like, oh my god, Slack's invented this spot. He did not. He would never claim that.
Lloyd Jeans just resubbed for 29 months.
Thank you, Lloyd. Look at all this shit. Alright, what's in here? Yeah.
Admitegun just resubbed for 6 months.
Is that-
Thanks for the rat content to keep us entertained, Flax.
Thank you. Yeah. God damn. What ammo's in here, I wonder? PP. Jesus. PSGS. RB. Oh, whoa! Let's have a look. RBST. Key price. I mean key. What is this? This must be for reserve, right? Oh, I know what this one is. By the way, shout out to the brain dead goober in chat who was like, Pyrian, you going in with just a pistol? You're right. What was I thinking? I'm absolutely selling this key because I've been in there a bunch of times. It's a shit place to have to go. Like I've been in there. I remember Munt had that key, and we would find like, oh, a grenade. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like there wasn't stuff there that really excited me. I know you can find a tank battery there, right? So 3 weapon boxes, 2 grenade boxes, some loose loot. 2 military battery spawns, 3 OFZ spawns, that's why. And 2 phased array element spawns, military gyro tachometer spawn, a military cable spawn, and a TNT brick spawn.
Lil_shoe just resubbed for 1 month.
Nice backtrack, lead paint. Oh, I wasn't saying you can't win. No, you misunderstood. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I know exactly what you meant. Attempting to mock the rat for just happening to be a god gamer. I get it. It's cool. It's threatening. It's threatening to the plebs. They thought that there might be a god out there stomping around with a pistol, acquiring loot unfairly. It's not fair. It's not fair. He cheated by not gambling loads of stuff. This is the shit stuff, isn't it? Oh, it's not bad actually. It's also used for 2 quests. Oh, which quests? I wonder if it's that one. The one with the yeah, I know that. I think I know the one. This one, right? This is the one where you need RBST, right? Like the whatchamacallit, that one, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. And revision.
Beer Belly Boris just resubbed for 4 months.
Maybe we hold on to it then. I mean, the way I see it, we could get a load of money for it, or we could get a load of tank batteries and shit. Which is also pretty hype. All these guns, man.
The _Viking_cookie just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank
Hey
you.
Pirian,
What?
really enjoyed the L4D stream.
Yeah.
Great to see you and Tom together again.
Thank
Hope
you.
you had a lot of fun in Bristol.
I did. Ah, there's no cock in room. Selling some shit. Can't remember what I need the putty tap for. I think I might have already used it. Isn't it a trade? Oh yeah, the docs case, which I've already got. Or I can give one of those and I get a shit AKS. Living High is Not a Crime, Part 1. I don't know if I've already done that one. No, I haven't. That's after the So It Good one, I think. Let's hold on to it then. It is weird the way this takes so long to load these up. That night vision is so bad. Oh shit, I think I just cancelled my sales. Oh, that's obnoxious. Like I'd sold a bunch of stuff to her. And yeah, damn. Well, back we go. Hold on to that. Sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. Oh, I've got two. That one was found already, this one was not. I will sell that one then. How is this hard to repair? God, that's a lot of money, you know. Armor class 4, plate carrier rig. It's pretty good. Bob, do you reckon it's because it's early in the raid or something? I'll be back in a sec anyway.
Bob's Knee just resubbed for 66 months. L4D2 content was bans. Shtoman has 100% drop rate on Red Rebel ATM if you want to try for it rat rave.
Yeah, the Left 4 Dead stream made me want to play it again as well. Just because I was like, man, I'd forgotten how much fucking fun this game is. Yeah, I think is there a trailer for Back 4 Blood? Which is made by the same guys, right? Or something?
Crazy Aki just resubbed for 12 months.
Thank you. Well, Back 4 Blood is going to flop like Evolve. They've already given it the same microtransaction treatment. It's always online. You can't mod it. That's a shame. I think, you know what? Just looking at it there, what made Left 4 Dead fun, I think, was that it was just quite simple, and it had a good atmosphere to it, I think, without being too arcadey, if you like. Whereas that looked kind of nuts, you know? Looked a little nuts. I love this noise. That is the sound of ammo being dumped into my stash. Who am I chatting to on the radio? So in order to make this helmet, you just tape some fabric to that helmet. Doesn't seem like it should make it any better. That's armor class 1. This is armor class 3. Interesting. Aramid is body armor fabric. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Duct tape? OCOG Co.
Hey Ndotegor just resubbed for 35 months.
Thank you.
Go Rat Ranger, you mighty ratting Rat Ranger. Did you see this tweet from the Yogs? So this is to the Yogscast. Hello.
I'm a financial professional, and I love you guys and gals content. I've run the figures, and you can actually draw a net present value of roughly 37% revenue boost if you included Pyrion in your Gmod videos from now through December. No business inquiries, please. That's fucking hilarious. I've run the numbers. I've crunched the numbers on this one, and I love the way it's roughly
Big Zero just
37%.
resubbed
Hold
for
on.
1 month.
Wouldn't you say roughly 35%? Or roughly 40%? Why would you say roughly 37%? I don't think Lewis looked older than me. He's got hair, so you can see the greys. You know what I mean? So, why are things actually priced at 99p or 95p or like 89p? Why do you think it is, and not round numbers? It's not a mind trick. It's not a mind trick. It's not that it appears cheaper. It's because if you have a shop and you charge £1 for something, people don't have to open the till to give you change. When you have to open the till, you have to press like something to record the sale. Sauced? So apparently they'd nerfed the loot at the start of the wipe or something?
Cardmotka just resubbed for 5 months.
Like, that's standard. I heard a lad.
So, what do we have here?
Jesus Christ! Oh, that lad was level 1. He had an out. Joey!
O'Connell just resubbed for 25 months, 2 years and a bit. Cheers.
Cheers to you. I haven't been into this room on the whole wipe. It's just some weird 9mm single shot mega pistol. It's an odd one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care for it. We got any grenades?
О, вижу их!
Still no fucking backpacks. Yeah, we could manhole it, but...
Pipe just resubbed for 11 months. Rad gem.
I heard another scab voice out here somewhere. How's it going? I think we shot all of our juice for this. Oh, I really thought we'd shot more.
Вон, вон, вон!
That's the other lad I'd heard. Nay, backpack!
Вон он, сука!
Oof! He doesn't have a fucking backpack either. Ah! Actually, maybe he did. Let's have a quick check. Knobs! This fucker doesn't have one either, does he? Would that be an interesting mechanic? Been here? Not bad.
Chief_McCheeky just resubbed for 1 month.
Look, don't doubt pistol runs. Sometimes you go in, you've got nothing, you know. I mean, I killed a bunch of scavs and a couple of players that were awful, so it's not like it was some super hype outplaying. We just... Listen, I'm going to run over it again with you guys, because I suspect that you're not going to believe me when I tell you this. Sauced. I don't even know what this is compatible with, or even if it's any good. Special Operations Science and Technology. This is my ethos. Okay? If I go in, win out, and I come out, win out, what have I lost? Anyone? Anyone? Out! Don't care. So, you know, sometimes you'll go in with fuck all, and you'll come out the same way. You know, you'll come out and whatever you've taken in wasn't great. You lost it. First lad you bumped into owned you. Whatever, it happens. But sometimes you go in with a pistol and you come out with bank loot. So there's really nothing, you're not standing to lose anything, and you get the fun of out playing people with no armor and a gratch. And seeing, you know, it makes you, it just adds a bit of tension to the game. Because you know that you stand to win a great deal if you do well. It's all profit, baby. It's all profit. Like, I love going in with fuck all and coming out with loot. It just feels way more fun than going in chatted and coming out with... I mean, yeah, you can do much more if you go in as a Chad and you survive.
Kaz_ just resubbed for 23 months.
Where's the fun in that?
Welcome back.
Thank
It
you.
looked like you had a good time based on the photos I saw.
I did have a great time. How much is a big stick? We'll get another one off my boy Skier. This gun is fun. It's a good scav killer. Nice and accurate. Don't care if I lose it. Job done. Yeah, let's take a backpack this time, eh? There are some guns that are sort of... The KS-23, if you get the... I found that the 50 cal slug for that is pretty fucking brutal. What time is it? 11:22. What time am I gymming? 4 p.m. Are you in a garage? No. No, I'm in my house.
Ай, чё тут?
Damn. Factory's great fun now. What are you talking about? Damn. No. I think those two were together. But was the other lad just following him?
Just resubbed for 89 months. Domed.
Thank you, Plague. I thought that they were player scavs that were leaving together and they'd killed scavs. I got negative reps, so one of them was a bad guy. I think that other guy was a baddie, but no, that scav would have aggroed on him. That's a shame. Damn. No, I lost rep with the fence. I kind of fancy some dotes. Plague, are you at home? Were you on holiday? Let me know if you want to play Dotes, buddy. Alright, let me do one more run. I think my stash value was about 20 mil, something like that. We've got some decent stuff. I've got enough money now that, I mean, honestly, oh hello. I've got enough money now that I can do my kind of runs. Do you know what I mean? Like this, where I haven't paid for any of this stuff, and I just go in and try and get more than I went in with and get out. Kill raiders, kill players, kill scavs, get out. Gradual accrual of money, but the next level of hideout upgrades that I want is going to cost me quite a bit. Like I need 8 graphics cards to get my Bitcoin farm running, and I only have 2. So sorry, so you need 10. I have 2, so I need 8 more, which is kind of annoying. And it doesn't even really pay that much anymore. So my plan at the moment is to find graphics cards and do quests. I'm kind of hoping someone will break my arm and I'll kill them, because that'll do a quest. And I'm thinking my approach on customs has been a bit wonky. I still don't know the map that well compared to reserve. Do you want to dotes it up, man? We've got me and Plague so far. I don't know where Ashwin is. I know he's got something that means he's not going to be able to do the in-houses much. We've got the awards tomorrow. I think it's the in-house awards tomorrow evening, before the games. Hell Let Loose tonight, Digby. I'm gonna play it tonight. So if you're down for some hoorah! You're working, that's fair enough. By the way, Munt, all the ESL Dota Instagram stuff and the stuff that you tweet, I'm like, these are jokes that Munt has definitely made in the chat. You know what? The only reason I wouldn't do a Left 4 Dead in-house is that the only way that we could do it, there's no spectator mode in Left 4 Dead. So it would just have to be an on-stream one rather than a like an in-house. I would love to do a Left 4 Dead in-house, but there's no spectator mode. So the only way that we could do it was that everybody had to send their feed to TJ, and he had a monitor. We looked and there isn't. If you can find a way to do it, dude, let me know, but I didn't see a way. I mean, we looked and we couldn't figure it out, so if there is a way, that's super hype. Poor. No, I was hyped, and then someone in chat mentioned the microtransactions and shit, and I was like, the card system just sounds so dog, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. I played the Pokemon MOBA. We did a little cheeky vid where I played it and Lewis asked me stupid questions about it. It was funny. Oh, he gave me the fucking duck and dive. These are not players. I think there were raiders out here. Oof. I heard breaking glass, but I wasn't sure where from. What's the point in having a hat? You die if you get shot in the face anyway.
Смотрим под ноги.
Oh, they just keep coming. Easy peasy. So loud, isn't it? I think we killed 5 scavs. I want to say 5. Oof. I'll be honest with you, the Raiders didn't drop great stuff. I don't think I've ever played a game where the sound is so good, the guns feel so good and chunky, and it's just great.
Matt from Oop North just resubbed for 15 months. Regem.
Right. Dirt. I was watching some lad play
Wolf 1987 just resubbed for 8 months.
Thank you. He was playing what the fuck is it called? Postscriptum, which is a terrible name for a game. I think that's one of their biggest problems. Postscriptum. Like that's a terrible name for a game, man. But watched The Lobster the other day, Ted. Have you seen it? No, but I saw the summary and I was like, what the hell is this? So I didn't. It looks so weird, man. Who's that? Yoy. I'm glad you like the podcast. So, The Lobster is a surreal black comedy dystopian film. In the film, single people are given 45 days to find romantic partners or otherwise be turned into animals. That's just bizarre. Just absolutely bizarre. Like, I remember seeing this and just thinking, this is crazy. Just bizarre. Like, if you just read the summary of the plot, it's just absolutely bonkers. My God.
Hello.
Oh my goodness me. I don't see how this stack can possibly fail.
I think it's impossible, really.
A cracker. It's true.
Absolutely no chance whatsoever of horrific gameplay.
Can't be worse than the weather.
With the weather in Cyprus.
Yep, where it's a cool 41 degrees centigrade.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That could almost be described as too hot.
I can see that.
Yeah, the possibility is there.
Why does Yoy sound like he's talking from a hole in the ground? Asked Redless.
Oh, well, I'll be putting a hole in the ground. It's really unfortunate.
It's just true.
Basically, for some reason, I hooked up my microphone one day, and it just crashed my sound card whenever my microphone was connected. So I'm having to use, like, the shit inbuilt one.
Nice.
Oh. See.
Until I can get a replacement. Also, yeah, the hole just has really bad acoustics.
Man, I love it when politicians get owned on Twitter.
What's happened now?
Oh, just some politician I'd never heard of is just attempting to call out people. Something to do with Peru. I don't know what it is to do with. It's
Is
a
this the
guy called Chris Bryant. Yeah. So he doesn't seem to understand memes, which is quite funny, and he called some guy out.
Cynical Soapbox just resubbed for 74 months. Loyal.
Thank you, Cinny. Is that 7 years? 74 months is 7 years, isn't it? Or is it 6 years? 60 months is 5 years.
72 is 6.
So six years and 2 months. So anyway, so this guy, he tries to call this guy out. What do you know about Peru? And the guy was like, well, I've got a PhD in Latin American studies and all this kind of stuff. And then, like, it's just pretty funny. Loki was not bad, yeah, not bad. Mrs. F really liked it.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. It was my favourite of the 3 that they've done so far.
What were the other 2?
One Division.
Adima Ihra just resubbed for 65 months.
Hold on.
Just rewatched your Subnautic streams. Did you ever play Sub-Zero?
I did play Sub-Zero. It gave me motion sickness. Sorry, so it was One Division, and what was the other one? The Winter.
Captain Falcon. And
yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm just gonna pick a plus 5.
Who wants what?
I'm gonna play this lad. I think. Haven't played him in a wee while. Actually, let's.
10 seconds remaining. Do you want to go 5? Then go 4.
No, I'm gonna go 4.
5 seconds remaining.
Not played him in a while. Love him.
Eri, do you want 1, 3, or 2?
Absolutely.
I don't want 2. I don't mind it.
Oh, they picked Shadow Shemang.
Plague, do you want 1 or do you want 2?
I'm gonna go 1. Let's go with my boy Yoi.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I love that pick. Strong hero.
Gyrocopter.
This is a real stunt-heavy lineup. I'm a big fan.
Oh, stuns win games.
For once, I don't really have
Stuns
any
do win games.
glaring holes to fill, so I don't know what to pick.
Whatever you want, mate.
We could do with a little more tower hitting.
Yeah.
Kunkka is a good hero.
I mean, I could. Not a good hero, but I could.
He's great, mate. What can they do when you drop a boat on them? What are they going to do when you drop a boat on them? Also, you can X Ember Spirit. What's he going to do then? The clown. Oh.
Piddly Hobbit just resubbed for 12 months. Not as loyal, but 1 year done.
Thank you for the sub. Did you see scientists have found something faster than light? It's the time frame between Haz saying, "Does anyone mind if I play the fat man?" and him locking it in. I've got an 87% win rate on Pudge. I don't know what you lot are talking about. I never feel like I'm there for those.
It's because he doesn't dare. He knows I'm bad for the rest of.
He does. He fucking picks it.
Were you here for Harry Techies?
How was it?
Surprisingly not catastrophic. It was acceptable.
A lot of stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of a wraparound. It's a free kill every game.
Covering ground. Go for the old hook.
Oh, you go the longest way. I just wangle down here.
Oh yeah.
Because they always just want standing right there. You just wait up that high ground and you just fucking give them the right clip.
It's your own damn fault.
It was your own damn fault.
It was your own damn fault.
Move it.
Oh, we got the right thing.
Just to be clear, if I call you mate, I don't mean it literally. You're a trusty mate. Down you go.
When I'm playing.
Free kill every game. It just
He knew no one was going to save it for him.
Now we just wait here for a little bit.
Too bad. The body blocks were pretty sick. I felt like they deserved the kill.
Honestly, with the amount of stuns, you could do that, or you could just contest that rune as well and get 3 runes.
I'll run top and contest the other rune.
I mean, Fissure,
I can check the ward as well.
Shadow Shop. That was just you walking into tower.
Alright, someone jump bot, we want to get 3 runes. Alright,
Yeah,
you go bot.
Go get it, go get it.
Blacked out.
Owie. We could actually get a kill there.
Yes, indeed.
Bench.
But yeah, focus on. Go stun too.
Very good.
Oh, I'm gonna perish.
Mine!
It's Shadow Shaman mid. I feel like Shadow Shaman starting with a Quelling Blade feels a little bit redundant.
Shadow Shaman already have ridiculous damage.
Right.
Yeah, he has the highest base damage of any ranged hero in the game, and apparently he needs a Quelling Blade.
Oh, yes.
I'll make a stack feed before I TP bot plague.
Oh, yes.
Oh, actually, I can't. I forgot.
Binge.
Yes.
God, these people actually know what they're doing in life.
Yes. Of course. Forward.
Oh, Digby, I started assembling my lads yesterday, and then immediately ordered some more.
Onward.
You get into bolt action.
Yeah, it's such a fun game.
Oh, fuck, creep stuff.
The earth moves under my feet. Moving.
I managed to dodge it.
Let's roll. Right. Yes, indeed. Stay.
Chick.
I see special times ahead, Mars. Very good. Oh, yes. Let's
You gotta check the spear!
No, I didn't have any mana for it. I only had mana for the W.
Yes.
Can't get any more sent out because my chick's dead.
Oh, yes.
This bench has no HP urgency. We'll just click here.
Quick and crack. Base and tremble.
And like.
Here I come. You have been denied. Yes.
I'm doing so much fucking work here, this is ridiculous.
Forward. Covering ground. Move it.
We can kill this couple real easy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Moving.
Nutsacks.
Feel the earth move.
I just clipped.
The earth moves under my feet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Donkey dip motherfucker! I'm gonna go back to base. Do you want anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some tangos in the south.
Around. Oh my god. Fuck that.
You've got the soul ring. Sweet.
Alright, we got him. We got him. He died for the dive.
Who did?
The Ember.
Oh, sick. XP.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Well, I've got your salve and tangos for when you need them.
Yeah, I fucked that for a lot.
Huge stack here.
Moving.
I'm down with both.
Here, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, come and get these creeps at the least.
Yeah, when I have 6, I should be like a wave.
Strength increase. Death my reach. Oh, yes. Shake down.
Yes!
Yeah. Oh no, he died to the neutral creep. Shame.
Swell.
Give me 1 second, we can go.
Stop blocking me, you idiot! Just go back to lane. I'll get this guy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Onward.
Room was top.
Right, go straight for the pool now.
Did you get the
Shadow
cop?
Shaman, Talon. Oh, oh. That's what Embers.
Yes. This phase of your journey is at an end.
That's I couldn't get away.
Very cool, man.
Spare me the tears.
Annoying.
Move again. Ogre missing.
I need to get my shit off.
Yeah, I know. It's you haven't had it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it would have kept me alive.
Got mana booties now, so.
Moving.
Oh,
Yeah, something.
Till Newmanspiegel tipped $110.44. I finally finished uni, spending many an evening watching your stream.
Jesus!
Here is a little thank you for the feeling of having friends spending time with me in the evenings, winking face.
Tremble.
Oh, TP in 19.
I vote.
Do it.
Oh, he just got 6 off that creep wave dying. That sucks.
Yeah, that really does. Oh, we fucking had him.
Yes.
What's that?
Onward. Right.
Stack there already.
Very good.
No, how did that not clip?
Fool. Alright, Worth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Still very much dead there, Flax. With the spill without it.
Eggs have been dropped mid,
Your middle
but only
tower
half of
is
them are in
under
range of the
attack.
tower, so I'm not sure why.
It stacks here, Eric, if you want to come in base.
I should probably go and kill Shaman.
Well, I could roll down. So
Yeah.
Get lost is in no danger.
So can we do something mid here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have boat, but...
Go this way.
I'm stuck in the trees!
Oh no.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How is he so fucking fast?
He is so fast.
Caught him.
Come in! Get this bitch too! Yoy!
Sacrifice is not. I have no mana for torrent. Oh, only 5 mana.
Space and joy.
Bounty.
To be fair, they are
My
all
heroes
fucking
and
having a
buyback
fight.
on their mid laner.
Oh, he bought back? Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
DP and straight in. I'm hungry for kills.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
As one.
Just think. Yeah, I was gonna say.
The stats.
Oh, is the room's been topped 3 times in a row.
Do you want it?
Get it? I'm gonna be upset. I would love it.
Forward. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I come top, can we kill?
Where I'm already on my way there. Oh, there's a couple.
Let's roll.
Shadow Shaman's TP. Shadow Shaman's TP. Yeah, snakes again.
Ooh.
Coming top. With snakes. Not snakes. Boat even. The other one.
The earth moves under my feet. Very good.
Come here, Plague.
I
Got something
didn't
for you,
realise
buddy.
spear doesn't land on Fisher.
It does, or it should. Unless it was just
didn't
the
know.
fish that just gone down. Any tower pushes?
Nah, you're not gonna
I mean,
get him.
Shadow Shaman's dead for 40 seconds because of the buyback.
Yeah. We can take building for sure.
Covering ground.
Yes, thank you.
Let's roll.
I have ult again in 10.
Yeah, just wait.
Shadow Shaman's about to be up.
Yeah, we fucking kill them. They're smish. They're very smishy lads.
Yes. Is anyone
Getting,
single tank?
getting shit done elsewhere.
Hello.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is there? I've got X in 3.
Yes.
Snake's been wasted.
No, that's
We're
right.
very happy with the snakes being wasted.
And tremble.
Plague is not on it.
Eric,
That.
help.
Yeah.
Moving.
Run it over. I'm terribly afraid of big guys.
Here I come.
How can they push? They don't have snakes.
Move it.
Your
Did they get our plague?
Yeah.
Remember that? My plague.
My reach.
Let's go to ping at the front. I want to get this off.
Oh, yes.
Get X off of one of them, I reckon.
I'll gain top.
Shake things up.
Yeah, Cole's fucked off.
Very good.
Where do we have a creep wave?
Shadow Shaman's courier just came from here.
Yeah, he's farming the jungle.
Yes.
There's an ogre behind us.
Glimmer on Cocktail.
I've got dust.
Yes.
There he is!
Forward.
Where's my pension?
He's away.
Torrent.
We're wasting so much time here.
Let's go kill Ben. Ben is right here.
Until I get blink, it's kind of hard. God, that was a complete waste of 25 seconds.
Covering ground.
Let's just take it down.
We've got fucking Mars ult again, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to do something. Don't do that, okay.
What do you buy? About to go.
Oh, he's back. Shadowstorm's going back.
Under my feet.
Get the cock in building. He's behind us again.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Been juked.
Moving. Yes.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Shadow Shaman from tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you, son. Or here.
You were not the obvious.
No!
Yes!
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
I really need this blink. That will make things a lot easier.
Gotta go bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna come and get this farm, Yoi.
Yeah, rock. I'm leaving up. Somewhat this great.
Oh, didn't get any of them.
Face and tremble. Move it.
We kill bench,
We need vision. The 40 piece for tier 1.
I'm dead. I'm not. Why didn't Shaman go for me there?
Yes,
maneuver down.
Do you want to get him, Plague?
No, it's not good.
Alright, buddy.
Right.
He's just farming these creeps.
Onward.
TP in 10.
Just hide, Yoi.
Moving.
No one's defending mid, so they're somewhat. They're up to no good.
Here I come. Moving. Let's roll.
Alright, I've got it. I've got blink. Ember's down here. You don't have dust!
Oh, yes.
Huh? I got
Your
dust.
top tower is
No,
under
it was to
attack.
me.
Forward.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I missed.
Yes.
Yeah, he's carried us. Cool.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Let the earth quake. Move it.
He wants to go.
Yeah, I think it must be jar.
I'm saving up. Covering ground.
It's been pretty scared.
Kill Joga.
Of course.
Communal.
Double damage.
Let's shake things up.
Sean, that's fucking 1800 HP. Go.
I think we got him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, couple.
Your top tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm coming mid. We can fight this.
Very
We want to kill a Shadow Shaman, I think.
There's 3 mid.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I'm running up for the intercept. You get me vision on him.
Here I come.
They'll be coming like that. We got no fucking vision down in their triangle. Get up there, Yoi.
Down now.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
They're griping it. I'm
The
already dead.
earth moves under my feet.
Converge on the bats.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts!
We get the
We should go for that as well soon.
Down you go.
I'm gonna get a 4-staff just to get people away from Shimon.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Here I come.
Yep. He's just coming.
Sweat.
Damn.
Oh, they're carrying on pushing mid. Oh.
We can kill them. I got finger in an amount of time.
Oh my goodness.
It's got a BKB.
The enemy's bottom tower is
Revenge almost saved. Oh.
Your middle tower.
How did that reach?
Oh my goodness!
He slightly fisted you before you played.
Oh, you died! Oh, I didn't see you died, Ari. That's my bad.
Yeah, well, that BKB did us really hard.
Yeah, I didn't know he fucking rushed a BKB. I mean, to be fair, that means, you know, damage-wise, he's annoying, but he's not like, we just can't deal with him. It's alright. Plague's getting fat, hopefully.
Plague also has
He also has a BKB, yeah.
And Plague can solo their entire team with like another item. So I'm confident.
Get a ward off our jungle.
Shaman's getting Ags first, he's not getting BKB first. He's almost got it.
We got so many fucking stuns we'll just be able to play well.
Aftershocks.
That was not great. A couple of times I've gone in because I thought we were fighting and we weren't.
The earth moves.
We can fight here.
Why would you take that?
I thought Ogre was just going to turn around and fucking nab it.
Luckily they're complete dumbos.
Oh, imagine if we had a DD to
DD because you're always an idiot.
God, that'd be great.
What an in-house you're expecting? For real.
Two big boys tank this.
I'm trying to.
I'm just an old man in a fucking helicopter, alright? Stop making this big monster hit me.
Shut up.
Let's all stand in here, lads.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah. Let's
Alright, let's get our lane stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's not with you, man. We go.
We have Fingerino.
Yeah.
Get
it.
Finger.
That was well played! I'm ready to fight here if you guys want to fight.
Oh, nice fight.
Oh, there's a big 3-man echo. Uh-oh.
Just stand up. Let's ditch.
He's got BKB again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Help! I got echo for this next fight. I can buy back if you need.
Bait this buyback.
No!
the sound of
Well,
whip,
if
I
you
guess,
get it,
is such a
that's
sad
really
little
fun.
sound.
Did we get the... Where is he? I helped.
Well,
Get on the nuts.
I'm going back to help, and I'll be right back with you.
Well,
wait.
whatever.
Right.
Just spear him to the cliff.
You know, he
Shadow
doesn't
Shaman-
do
Shadow-
spearing.
The Shadow Shaman would have killed me.
And you
Not
had
worth 30 my
heroes
life.
on your team behind you.
Yes.
He's got his Aghanim scepter.
Expecting such a hype fucking slam.
I know. I literally clicked it. I don't know what cancelled it. I think it might have been a sleight of fist or something, or
Yeah, something like that.
something stopped me.
Yes.
It would have been. It was like a 4-man slam, easy.
He's so big.
Covering ground.
Eddie watered up. Feels fucking terrible.
Let's get mid again, boys.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'll go for some vision up and work.
I don't have Echo for 51, but it's not like I would have used it anyway.
Yeah, it's alright.
Face and
Ag's on the
tremble.
bench, so watch out for her illusion.
Quick and black.
Ah!
Well,
The bomb! No.
God.
I'd sticked out of Rampage, that's unfortunate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we should.
Thank God for this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is it worth me deeping mid or will I just die instantly?
I think he just killed
He'll
him.
just back off when you respawn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get there with the finger stacks. 6 already. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I've been using that thing on cooldown.
Radiant
So.
structures are fortified.
Take it off. Towards for victory. Move it. The earth works
Very nice,
for
Jar.
me. Of course. Onward. Let's roll.
We have our boy top.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
top.
mid laner who's just quietly dying and saying fucking nothing. To be honest, frustrating playing with you lads sometimes.
Right.
2 mid.
Didn't you get
They're
soloed
coming,
by
they're coming,
an
they're coming, they're
Ember
coming, they're
10
coming.
minutes ago without saying anything.
Yes.
I got soloed by an Ember whilst you guys were all fighting top, yeah.
Moving.
You're all
Force
busy
staff.
jungling.
Very
Your middle
good.
tower is under attack.
We go kill the sentry.
Ooh, actually, let's just get the fucking shard.
Let's shake things up.
I was in range of 2 things. I got rid of neither of them.
Power works.
Should I go on our Echo now?
What?
The quick thing.
Here I come.
Yeah, brother. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, a little terrified.
Present. Defeating
Need to put that ventilation.
Shit. I thought we were gonna get him there.
Nice.
Well done, Ogre!
You know what Ogre was thinking? If I get 4 times more.
Oh, if I get 4 times, I'll fucking get him, man. I've got him.
I'll go.
Let's say it for you.
I want to get the way first.
Oh yeah, I want that. That's fine. Need to offset my philosophy.
Desperately need my BKB.
Let me guess. Oh, you didn't actually build a random desk though. Never mind, I was about to
just
actually know what to do in this game, Lesk. I'm quite proud.
Ah, I've not been listening to Bob.
The amount of times I've heard, shit, I need a beacon, I just look over and they've got half the desk though. We're just going to again and film when you use this DD.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Moving.
He's dead for 50.
Pull this carty and then.
Look out.
Very good.
Kill the carty. Oh shit.
Face and tremble.
There's a lad here.
One step closer to that which calls.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Where team?
Forward.
Oh, he's got a Midas, bless him.
And I can't jump over.
Covering ground.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can we cut Shaman off on his escape route?
Yeah.
Here I come. Moving.
Ah, he knows.
Your top tower is
Can
under
we get this
attack.
now?
Blink's cooldown. Just used it to try and kill Kui.
Orge.
Orge.
Moving.
Cottle.
This thing cool.
I'll do it. Oh, good. What do I get from that? Oh, I just fucking slide the fist in there.
Yes.
Click!
I just think one of these fights is to end the same, which is me dying and then playing.
Here comes Ogre Plague, look out!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shadow Shaman is up.
Snakes are not.
No, I didn't even get the.
There it is.
I'm going latest next.
Yoi.
Yes.
Capture the thingy.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Respawn.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, he's got the talent, so they take extra hits.
Onward.
I'm dead as fuck, boys.
Yeah.
Bounty.
Damn.
I think he's got bots. Nanesk.
Yup. No, what he does have is a refresher orb.
Eldolderino just resubbed for 6 months. Rats for the rat god.
No blink, no bots, so he's useless apart from dropping resistance.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, yes.
Find stuff if they're not awesome.
Kotl has Ags.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they watered that.
Oh, the Ags is what gives you the Will-o'-the-Wisp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got their shard as well, so he can recall. Let's wait for our Plagueman, and then maybe we can do something. Hey, Kotl.
Yes. Moving.
Okay, let's go bot.
Covering ground.
Voice ratio? Is Burish up or too?
Probably. I'll have a check.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Do you have any wards on you, Yui?
Yeah, I got loads. 31. Ooh.
Forward.
Let me spot it. Oh, that's
I was hoping to catch him onto this wall here, not send him through there.
You
I don't understand. I don't know how it didn't clip that wall though, because he hit back here. So I don't get it. Maybe he was lifted up by that spike, so that when you Q him, he goes back. I don't know.
Let's roll.
They did use all of those things.
Yeah, but it's a Kotl.
Oh, right. I thought it was
kill.
I hope the lad was hovering around there, but he was nay. I am having fun.
Oh, good. Fire blast, good creep.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
What's the item here? Lotus? Lotus would be pretty
Oh,
good.
They got some big fucking waves literally on every single line.
I have one.
Yeah, but I can stick it on Plague.
Yeah,
they're going to go into duration now.
The more, the merrier.
They don't do it that fast. We can probably get there.
Roshan has fallen to the range.
Get back! Get back!
That's shard as well, right?
Yep. He's got a blink.
We've just had a couple of goofy fights where we don't seem to have been able to get our stuff off on them.
The Earth and I will journey as one.
You're going AC in an Esk? Or
I was
Lotus?
going to go Lotus, but I can get AC instead.
Well,
if it was really coming.
I can get an AC as well if you'd rather get Lotus, because I already have Lotus.
Alright, I will go Lotus. You get an AC.
No, he's already got Lotus, he said.
Yeah, but I thought you wanted an AC as well, Larry.
Onward.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. is I'm going to build an AC unless you're getting an AC.
Yeah, I'm getting a Lotus, so it's fine.
Move it. Oh, yes.
That's BKB used.
I think it's over, chumps.
Or not.
the dust return.
Fuck me! Oh, she hits incredibly hard because she got butterfly. It's those fucking snakes, eh? He hasn't fucking got that again. Did he have refresher orb or something?
No, he doesn't have refresher.
No, but the how the fuck is that up again? I thought it was like longer than that. Oh, it's only a minute. Christ.
Is Missile that counts as basic ability, so Chakra Magic reduces the cooldown.
Oh my god.
That's very obnoxious.
We go to a cockle.
Gotcha.
Cool.
By my horns, you'll not live to see it.
Nice, look, God.
I've died 13 times.
Been a very kill heavy game on all sides.
I should have got a BKB, but this 4-star has been useful. Oh.
It's not real, yeah.
We just need to protect Plaguegar.
If you get me just a second of not being chain stunned, I will be able to do a lot of damage.
That's why I'm trying to save a Fisher for use on the Shaman, you know what I mean? Like,
you know.
We also need to make sure we can't fight them in the base, because if they drop all that shit on our buildings,
Yeah, we just lose.
Not pretty.
this Shaman is doing my dream Shaman game where you just bots around or teleport around and push buildings with snakes and win the game. He's actually bloody doing it.
Oh, yes.
Alright, there's some tier 4 items. Kinda shit.
Lotus acquired.
Things up.
This is one of the initiator boys should take smoke, so they can wiggle around in fights.
Not a bit.
Should take the what?
The ninja gear.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but it's up to you, lads.
Benj has Satanic now, by the way.
Yeah, she's another little mini carry. Oh, hello. Hello.
Kill her.
Help me with this ogre! Oh, the ogre has a hex.
Yeah, he's had that for a while.
He just stunned me forever. He got like 4 times multicast.
My fucking like half a second.
Harry, you must stop them top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shaman is bad.
They need shit. Let's push
No, I don't think they do need shit.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
An interesting decision to go for the Dagon now.
Your top barracks has fallen.
The ninja gear died on the courier.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower.
Chums, it's over.
Your bottom barracks is fallen. Your bottom barracks is fallen. The enemy now has mega.
any of this guy's fucking bullshit.
Why do you never use your fucking BKB, dude?
Yeah. Need to get more habit.
Actually, no.
He's gonna snakes the base!
Not much I can do about that, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
He's got beer, give beer! The snakes!
Okay, well, we defended.
Go! All he has to do is refresh your snakes this and they win. We've got to stop him. Right, I've got ninja gear. For what it's worth.
We are not done here. Pardon my reach. Of course.
We're just gonna go all out 2v5 the nest, me and you.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm running down there, boys.
I'll bravely walk up the high ground while they're all dead.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, stay left down.
I think the creeps will win the game before we do anything here. Eri, you need to go back and kill the creeps.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, did we seriously let him get to the base? No.
No!
What?
I'm pushing that bottom, alright? No one leaves on it.
Oh my god, lads, we were actually gonna win that game, you fucking
I barely didn't have the damage to kill the creep before he bots in.
Well, you did buy Dagon, which was questionable.
You could have Dagon the creep.
Yeah, you could have.
Great fun game though. That was great.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
You know, quickly call someone, I'll be back in a second as well, so give me like 2 minutes.
I believe we lost to Midshaven. Yeah, it's actually happened.
Ah, yeah. Good God. I need to win a lot more games to get the fancy Arcana for Earthshaker. That's not going to happen. Who's Afk?
TI's coming up. The pre-TI balance patch is always going to get better. Because a TI era.
Well, we'll see. Where? Yoy!
I'll get banned
sorry, what?
in these stacks from picking techies.
No, not. I am. I'm going to pick records. And we'll win.
Well, sorry, I need to get out of the stack. Just be told to go off and do something.
Oh my god!
If I want to find someone else, probably. Anyway, cheers the game. Sorry about that.
Bye.
Alright, who wants in?
Ashwin, you want to play?
Ashwin doesn't play Dota anymore. He was waiting for a patch.
We need Iron Lad.
On the main menu.
That's best. Christ. In-houses tomorrow.
Did?
Awards, I believe.
Yeah. Are we still planning on starting at 7:30?
Sure.
The awards. Get them out of the way.
What's up, Sarah?
Good morning.
Oh shit.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think Luke removed me from Steam Friends.
A blessing.
I don't see him on main menu.
Eri, a great day.
May well be.
It's about 6 in the morning for Sarah, I think.
It's almost 7.
I mean, whatever happened in that game, we can say for certain that if Luke had been in it, we would have lost harder and earlier and in a worse way. Happy to announce that.
What hero won a match with this build? What is this? What?
Zeus.
Dual Guardian Greaves?
Oh no, that's probably Leshrak.
Probably Lesh.
It was Zeus. I got it right. Support Zeus.
I don't hear a sound.
It's a
Oh, then it's
so it's his passive.
Is that who's passive? Is that the D?
I think it's D.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Wyvern. I don't know what passive that is.
Dark Ascension is an active, and all of these spells are active.
Wyvern's thing makes noise. It goes.
Not when you have axe.
I reckon that's Beastmaster.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, probably.
So the Beastmaster or Gyro?
It's got to be Beastmaster because it's
an
an Echo Saber.
It's more satanic, but yeah, it's Beastmaster.
Could be Legion. She's got quite a high base attack damage.
300
Hasn't
MS feels like Legion. Feels like a solid
she?
Legion.
Yeah. I don't think it's Lich. I think it's Legion. Oh, it was Slark.
I thought Legion was faster than that.
You didn't say anything until afterwards. Post-cognitive Eri strikes again.
Well, you know how it is.
I knew that was Slark, lads.
Has 3 armor.
Plus 10 agility. Oh, that's a tough one. God, if Fairy Fire had it, that would be busted. I reckon that would be busted. Me and Lewis did a Lewis and Pyrian cast Scrub Dota vid
Nice.
which people have been asking for a lot.
For years.
That's got to be Kunka.
Yeah, that's
Pretty sure
no.
that's Greg. That's a Greg build if ever I've seen one.
And
No, Greg builds Radiance.
it was Daff from The Office is terrible. He's a really bad Dota player. It was funny. Like it was just a funny game. We were just like, just play, lose. If you lose and it's really rough, send us the replay because that's what we want. But honestly, the lack of any form of brain on any of the lads in his games is just unbelievable. Everybody just builds for themselves. There's no attempt to look at what your team were doing, think about what they need. Everybody's just thinking, I'll build this so I do damage.
Oh my god, it's the return of Roger Federer.
It is!
Oh shit! I think it might actually be a different Roger Federer. The profile picture is different.
Well, sadly they're not going to connect. The 4123 clan has internet trouble.
What was it? The guy with one of the that you were playing against last game, his name translated to "fuck your mother's European server."
Wow.
Like,
nice.
You're inside.
Nice. Really nice.
Funny.
Really pleasant.
Your turn to
It's
ban.
the same stat.
Which one?
From the first.
As
okay.
The last game we played.
5 seconds remaining.
But Sarah Beth is a straight upgrade on Yoi, so I'm sure we'll do better.
You realise if I had picked the hero I wanted to pick, we wouldn't have lost that game.
Lock him in, that's what I say.
Yeah, I banned him instead.
Nice.
What about starting things off? Oh, they banned him! Well, one of you fuckers did.
He's banned.
The underscore Nichols just resubbed for 21 months. 2 years is scary close.
Don't know. Actually, I'm gonna go mid this game. Fuck it. It's almost good.
Bit of Traman.
Okay.
What did I think of the Pokemon MOBA? You'll see, we did a vid of it. It was
Pay to win.
actually, I mean, the pay to win aspect of it. I don't think. Do we want that? So we'll both be melee. Oh, Nanesk Knight, dude. Oh,
good night to
he's abandoning. He's 100% abandoning. Watch this.
They're just too scared of the Jakiro.
None of these heroes are great against Razor.
I'll be honest with you, the pay to win stuff is awful, but the Pokemon MOBA thing was actually not that bad. Like, I actually had quite a bit of fun playing it, and the little I don't know when any of the lads are, so it was quite fun, the animations and stuff like that.
Into Razor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Lysina famously known for being shit into Razor?
Look, he can't link both
you
of
walk
us,
the
so he's
dog.
gonna link me, and I'm gonna hide in the nest, and you're gonna kill them.
Yeah, but you still get drained when you're hiding.
Yeah, but he can't drain me and the bear.
This is the worst pick I've ever seen.
That is really, really bad.
You lost me last
I was
game.
gonna pick. I was gonna pick
next
Juggernaut.
game as
Juggernaut
well.
was banned.
No!
All the other heroes I was gonna pick got banned.
Well, so you just picked something even worse than what you could have picked.
Aries just doing me a solid of making
Picking a
sure
hero
this
that
is
can
not
at
my
least
fault.
not
At least
What's
what?
happening here. It's not gonna be my fault. At least that.
Trient. Yes,
But you said this guy's gonna abandon, so.
It's how does Eri speak like he knows how Dota works and then picks LS into Razor like he is actually really bad at this game? Wowza.
Thanks, Bob.
So the Pokemon MOBA I actually didn't mind it. I really thought I was going to despise it, but I thought, Jesus, it only took like 8 minutes or whatever, and it's just fun to be the little Pokemon lads. They're quite funny. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. But my teammates were awful. Like, we'd have a guy on the ropes and they would just back for no reason. And some of the heroes are just stupid. They just come in and they do like 3/4 of your damage instantly. You think, oh, I see. So if I spent money, I could do that too. It was just stupid. I mean, I would never play it. Like, seriously, it was just for the bans. But I found my hero. What time is it? 1. It is so peaceful in my house at the moment. Because the kids are at my mum's. It's just the most peaceful I can ever remember it. Like, just chill. I watched the Toys That Made Us thing that Sips was talking about ages ago, and I'd never got around to watching it. The He-Man one was hilarious because I had loads of He-Mans, and I was like, you know, it was so funny seeing how they came up with it and everything. The Transformers one was probably the most interesting because of where the Transformers came from and stuff. It was crazy. Like, the Americans basically had G.I. Joe, who was like Action Man in the UK, marketed that to Japan, which was a tough sell because this was not long after the war had ended, and you're selling American GIs with flamethrowers to the Japanese. But they kind of bought some, and then they thought, this is not really going to do well because, you know, the Japanese don't want to be confronted with giant macho American soldiers having just lost the war. So let's turn them into like some kind of like transforming cyborg using the same models. So they did, and that sold really well. And then the Americans found out that what the Japanese had done was turn these, eventually the evolution of that toy became Transformers, and the same company that licensed the G.I. Joes to Japan in the first place licensed back from the same company Transformers, and of course they were fucking massive. Oh, there's a wingnut.
We're being invaded, boys. Big game hunters stalking through our woods.
So you want the wards for top lane or bottom lane? Ooh, there she goes.
It's not even my birthday. I just couldn't.
Heal her. Nice.
Why didn't you give it to play?
You wouldn't have been able to get it.
Really?
Yeah, because you're going.
You body blocked him. Damn it.
Give him the nest.
It begins. So I'm just going to build Ags and AFK. Hope that's cool with everybody.
Nice. That's it.
On to the next
row. Dazzle mid. Okay.
Mazzle. Interesting. Yeah, because they put Lifestealer up against.
Coming back.
They put Lifestealer up against fucking. Ah!
I believe I will. Yes.
He's taking all my right clicks and I need help.
Oh, very well. Trees are not so good. Motion, no. I'll get there eventually.
No. Leave me alone, sir.
Yes,
I just wanted to kill your courier. I apologize.
You get it?
Eat.
So soon.
Oh my days. God damn, that shit is so obnoxious. She can cast it in the trees. Like, with no vision, and it's done me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right, hit shit.
I keep thinking you're gonna help me.
Oh, let's go back to CS by the tower.
Don't see why not.
That's a fun little deny thing that you got there, Airy.
Yes, yes.
And they're all
I get a
ditching.
veto on my terrible hero.
The night comes for you.
Bye-bye.
They've left.
Groovy. A fat dub. That's a shame because they probably would have won this lane.
Bob downstairs. A life
I'm glad you like it.
Look at that little
Thank
curve.
you, Sadizil. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you. Yeah, cancel the bet. We won 2-1.
Same lads.
They need to have found a replacement real quick.
No. It's
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Hi, baby.
No, no.
Yep.
I'm hoping that was a ban.
Nope.
Please, a lane elsewhere.
Nope. We're gonna fucking crush our lane. What are you crying about? Don't
play
bleat.
with
Don't bleat. Pick a support. I mean, pick a 3 with a stun.
10 seconds remaining.
Or like pick Axe or some shit, dude.
Fine.
Sarah, pick a hero. Yes. Yes, Nanesk, do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, you want to hide the techies bit. I understand.
Don't take my witch doctor, you sons of bitches.
They do that, we're in big trouble. This is like
Your turn
KBJ
to
level banning. I don't care what happens, I just get to play techies, I'm happy. Oh! We've got a good team. Plague knows what's up. Against Disruptor, it's kind of unpleasant.
Yeah,
just pick that. Just do that.
I thought Jar was really good against the bear.
So.
What's she gonna do when she's gone? She's gonna get blown up, mate. Well, they only have Sand King for stuns, that's not bad. We've got Deece control. Root, Bongo, Call, the traps.
Look at that techie set.
Yep.
Beautiful.
If you want explosions,
Except no substitutes.
Prepare for battle.
You are too noisy to live. You are too noisy to live.
what have you done?
You will be forever alone.
Someone called the doctor?
I was told there'd be a mushroom cloud.
Oh, look at it go!
Why would you want to hide that you voted lose? You're literally hiding that you made a smart bet.
Axe has no time for all this
30
jibber
seconds
jabber.
to battle.
Fun!
That's so annoying. Love him. Love him!
We're not ready.
We know that isn't true.
Mary!
Mary!
I disconnected for no reason.
That make a big mess. Wait for it.
Hold on.
Wait for it.
Are you alright, love? Are you alright? What's going on? Oh no. Oh my goodness, Harry Kane has failed to report to the Tottenham transfer ground because he wants to leave.
Oh shit.
That is really fucking unprofessional. Eri? Eri?
Dead. Yep, I'm reconnecting it.
Oh my
I'm in.
God.
Good.
Let's go.
Are you good, Ari? Where are you going?
The battle begins.
I don't know. I'm clicking on that. My hero isn't doing anything.
Bombs built.
Powder's dry.
Okay, let's
I
go.
got started without your help. Thank you.
For a deathbed.
Oh, I hope
Nice
that.
rune steel, idiot.
Yeah. A classic. Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm gonna get 01. I'm gonna get 01.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
I don't know.
It's so early for such anger.
My internet's been fine for like a fortnight. So I don't know why I'm taking from the server. I'm back in, but now my ping's like 9 up.
I'm not sure Flax is back though.
I am here.
He's here. There you
Dyer's courier has been
There you
killed.
You sure?
We're arguing.
We're going.
Alright, Ari, talk to me.
I don't know what my hero's doing. I'm literally right clicking the ground. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. It appears to be. Oh, never mind, it's going back up. God. I don't know what's going on. My hero
Yes.
is not responding to my buttons.
Off we go.
You got Battle Hunger on the Drow, we might be able to get her.
Off we go.
Yeah, I'll try next time. This could
I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
I might have to just tank an abandon on this one. I don't know what's going on.
You get a lot of levels. It's great.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to tank an abandon. Because it's I can't do this. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's cursed. I think we should stop.
Yeah, I'm out of I'm out of capabilities.
Alright, cheers guys. I'll see you later.
We had one fun game.
One good game.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I'll see you guys tonight for Hell Let Loose. It's the new patch, the Russians. So I want to give that a go. So I'll be playing that this evening. Hope you can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.